reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about players in recent times is this guy, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. I really like his enthusiasm, his energy, his commitment, his attitude. The way he goes about his business is with real purpose, and that stands out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Sure. Rawi. He can get that clear. Maguire has it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Justin. Ah, this looks sharp. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. The most accurate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Ampadu wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. He's through, now is he in? Sheshko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sheshko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Justin getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calvert-Lewin going full tilt down the left. Gnonto. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bornau gets good distance on it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Played in by Mazraoui. Bullish header!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Justin goes on a charge down the left. Gnonto proves too strong. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Buonanotte, gently done. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Justin. Buonanotte. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. James. Bogle. James. Bogle. And the pass is intercepted. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. And it's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. Justin. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Aim forwards. Now attempts a clearance. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Brunau. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin is onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Calvert-Lewin. And now the breakaway. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bogle. James. Bogle. James. Calvert-Lewin. James. He is through here. Gnonto. Nicely shaped cross. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Daniel James clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really on convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Justin. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Buonanotte. James. Bogle. Buonanotte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Nice physical challenge. Ampadu. Gnonto. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. James. Bogle. Burnau. Ampadu. Justin. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gnonto. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Nicely intercepted. Buonanotte. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
James. That's good play. Bogle. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Time and again they are repelled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Forward it goes. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Casemiro. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Pinned towards the front line. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. That is lovely. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bogle. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! Ampadu with a fine tackle. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Ugarte. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. It's Justin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha, towing through the gears. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Casemiro. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Šeško! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Justin. Gnonto. Justin. Gnonto. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Justin. Gnonto. Quarter of an hour played. Ampadu. Casemiro. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. Ugarte. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte, oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Throw it. Justin, aim forwards. And it's Buonanotte. James. Oh, delicate chip through. Shaw getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Rawi. Well, played right into his path. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin. James. Calvert-Lewin. Get enough on that.
1-0, brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Ugarte. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bornau shifted upfield, clearly not happy with that. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's nice. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Šeško. It's an imaginative pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Justin. Aim forwards. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. And he's there to get it away. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a threatening ball. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's hoisted clear. Ugarte. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gnonto. Buonanotte. Bogle is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes has it in a wide position, and he shoots! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
James carries the ball down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez looks to the other side, and they can counter here. Proves too strong. Ugarte, Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left, crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Searching pass he's played there. Gnonto! Too close for comfort. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Shaw, Martinez, Gnonto. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. James shapes to shoot. Oh, super fun. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Gnonto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Šeško. Played out to the right. Ugarte. Out to the right. Gnonto. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. That pass has been well intercepted. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Šeško turns and goes back, and it's Shaw. Bogle gets it clear. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Caresses it through. Bogle gets it away. Casemiro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hoisted in. He's dealt with that well. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Šeško, now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away with one there. Defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. He's found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Justin goes forward. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Buonanotte. Gnonto. Oh, that's neat. And it's Buonanotte. Buonanotte! Decent hits and on target. Matheus Cunha. Shaw tries to thread one through. Danger averted for now. Buonanotte. And it's played forward. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's Calvert-Lewin! Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And that was very necessary. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Brunau. Ampadu aim forwards. Bogle. James in acres of space out wide. And it's Bogle. Bogle. Big chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha! Lucas Perry herring after the ball here. Matheus Cunha and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's going to go a long way. So what can they make of this? Bogle. Oh, there's a probing ball. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Back in once. It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. Good steal, he just read it. Gnonto. Buonanotte. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. James. Now it's James. That's tidy. Chance to play it in. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gnonto. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he cuts out the supply. Burnau. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Ampadu. Burnau, gently done. Justin. Ampadu. James. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. Buonanotte goes for the shot!
Buonanotte usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That's Rawi. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gnonto shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Well read, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Played down the flank. That's Rawi. Wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Justin. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Burnau. Justin forwards and with intent. Justin. Ampadu. Burnau. Ugarte. Martinez. Aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calvert-Lewin, played out towards the right wing. James, now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Šeško. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Casemiro, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bogle. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A lovely bit of skill. And it's Ampadu. So who's he picking out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the keeper has it. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Bogle. Aim forwards. Ampadu, gently done. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. There's the shot! Just off target.
Well, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's played forward. James battling down that right flank. Bogle. James tries making a foray down the right. Crossed into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gnonto. He's having a shot! Gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. James. And it's Buonanotte. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Gnonto. Justin. Now it's Gnonto. Buonanotte. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gnonto. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Justin. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Produces a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's in a great piece, had a shot! And it's played forward, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Gnonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Gnonto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gnonto. Very nicely done. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro, gently done.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calvert-Lewin! And it's Bogle. That looks a good cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ampadu, oh, good spread. James. Bogle gets flagged offside. Maguire. Mazraoui. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. Shaw. It's really well cleared. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Casemiro.
Dornau, aim forwards. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Shaw. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Dornau gets rid without sophistication. Could move up a gear here. Martinez. Ampadu. Now it's James, and he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Bruno Fernandes, that's a clever-looking ball. Here's Calvert-Lewin, and it's Ampadu. And the counter is on. Shaw. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, played through for the wide man. First half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Burnau. James. Buonanotte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Calmly anticipates. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Cleared without complication. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. James shifted upfield. Casemiro. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Shaw with the cross. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Ampadu. James. He's having a look round. Maguire gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Buonanotte. Gnonto played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gnonto. Lofted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Burnau cuts it out. Bogle. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It is a corner, good chance. Ampadu. This might spell danger. Played out to the right, hit into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance here to counter.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Probing pass. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Ampadu. Bogle. Bornau. Bornau, gently done. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Denied by an instinctive save.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ampadu. James. Martinez. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
James. And it's played forward. Now it's Gnonto. Gnonto! And they've got rid. Shaw forwards and with intent. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Buonanotte. Calvert-Lewin. And here's the chance to counter. James. Lovely feet. Bogle. James! Very nicely done. Well read. The danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bogle. James. Buonanotte. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gnonto. Justin. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Ugarte. Šeško. He has found the way through. Gnonto. Justin. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Showing good feet. Gnonto. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Ampadu. Ampadu. Bogle. The cross comes in. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Šeško. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shaw. Shaw delivers. That was asking just too much of him. James. Bogle.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
James. Played into the middle. And a chance! And it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. And he thumps it clear. James. Bogle. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Bogle did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Bogle. Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Buonanotte. He's in here! Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. approach does pay off here. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Šeško. Back into the middle. Gets it away. The referee has given a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Laid back in. Okafor getting this one clear. That's a throw. And it's Mashraoui. Time to deliver. Played in by Mashraoui. Ball now is there and he can get that clear. Okafor have it back and can go again. Ampadu. Driven forward. Mashraoui. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Ampadu. Bogle. Burnau. Aim forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Martinez. That's a look and plays it forward. Buonanotte. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro played through into space. Cross goes in. A header! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now forwards and with intent. Ampadu. James. Šeško. Ampadu. Nice physical challenge. Mashraoui. Really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, Ampadu moved on forwards. Over to the left. It's run loose here. James. Hit into the middle. Point blank header! He's got that completely wrong. Justin. Okafor. Ampadu. Bornau. Bornau, good-looking ball. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ampadu. And it's Bogle. James. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bogle. James. Ampadu. Justin. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Okafor. Foot in. Can he spark a counter here? Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Does really well there, strong defending. So what can they make of this? Calvert-Lewin. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Šeško. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That was very necessary. And it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Casemiro with the cross. James, forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Quick ball upfield. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw. It's a promising position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now this could be a chance. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge. There's the shot! Buonanotte. Bogle, gently done. Ampadu, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. It's really well played. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's Rawi. Puts the ball in. Cleared away. Rawi. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Mazraoui. Calvert-Lewin wins the duel this time. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ampadu. Burnau. Calmly anticipates. Okafor. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinez. Matches Cunha, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. James. Time to deliver. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bogle. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Played out to the right. Chance to deliver. Maguire clears it away. Mazraoui. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter. Bornau gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Ooh, can he get onto this? Okafor. That's very neat. Buonanotte. Oh, shooting chance!
Buonanotte just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bogle makes the interception. Justin. Buonanotte. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Okafor. And it's Buonanotte. Garte. Šeško. Tries to dink it through. He's in space and looking for options. Ah, he's given it away. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Buonanotte. Oh, it's come loose. That has been cleared. That's a throw. And it's Bogle. Off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Now it's James. He's found a way through. Can he deliver? James. And that has been clubbed away. They're going to throw in. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Casemiro played into space. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Buonanotte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
James. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's beaten the last man. That's good play. Oh, great chance. Casemiro shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Solid defending. Refused to be outmuscled. Do have a chance to counter here. Buonanotte spread out to the left. Calvert-Lewin on a charge down the left. Well played, important challenge that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Casemiro. Šeško. Shaw. Diogo Dalot climbs up big! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss will be pleased.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Bogle. James. Bogle picks it up now. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw, gently done. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. James. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And it's Buonanotte. Justin. Buonanotte. He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Justin. Brunau. Buonanotte chasing after it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ugarte. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Proves too strong. Maguire. Ahead by 3, but they weren't going to take their foot off the pedal. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Buonanotte. That's a save! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. James. Ugarte. Maguire. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline here. Matheus Cunha. Justin. Okafor. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bornau, nicely aimed pass. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And here's Circe. Okafor. Justin shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bogle. James. Now he's wondering who wants it. Bogle. Bogle, gently done. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. The referee's awarded a free kick. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's James. James! And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Back to the keeper they go. Justin. Moved on forwards. Now it's Okafor. Calvert-Lewin. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Circe. He's shifting through the gears here. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that is great goalkeeping. And claimed it back swiftly. James. James. Elects to cross. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, just skips past his man. It could be in here. It's a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. Buonanotte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
James has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Buonanotte. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. Byram, head over towards the opposite flank. Okafor. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. That's a sharp pass. Byram. Ampadu. James. Buonanotte. And he's picked out the right. James! It's in! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Daniel James demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Buonanotte. Now it's James, and he... Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well cleared. Across it goes. Maguire gets it away. Diogo Dalot clears it away. And it's Justin. Ampadu. Maguire gets good distance on it. Buonanotte. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's well positioned. And can he finish it? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Byram shifted upfield. And that's well seen too. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Brunau. Ampadu. Byram. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Casemiro forwards and with intent. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Set save! Now. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really when inside the box. Yes, he's a good target. That's a threat alone. But it's the way he moves in and around the box, those staggered runs, the way he's learning to become more elusive in dangerous areas. This guy is a real threat.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they... A header! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Justin. Bogle. Burnau. Ampadu. Gnonto. Justin forwards and with intent. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Now this could be a Bruno Fernandes! Just off target. Now with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Šeško! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. lifted upfield. James. Bogle. James. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bogle. Great challenge, time to perfection. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. Gnonto. Justin. Gnonto. Let's a look and place it forward.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro aimed forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pinch one through. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Cleared away. Justin. Calvert-Lewin, now he's off and running. James. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Caresses it through. Bogle is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a super give and go. Casemiro. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, looking to break at pace. Gnonto. Gnonto chips it through. Maguire cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. That's really well cleared. James. Ampadu. Justin. Gnonto. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Bogle. Justin. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And he's there to get it away. Shaw have it back and can go again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bogle. Buonanotte. Justin. Aim forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. That's a delicate pass. Mazraoui. Casemiro shifted upfield. Ampadu. Justin. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gnonto played out towards the right wing. Played through for the wide man. Lovely feet.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's the throw. Buonanotte. James. It's Calvert-Lewin! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gnonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a measured ball. Šeško. He's cut it out. Can he finish?
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Šeško seems to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Matches Cunha. And they can counter here. Calvert-Lewin, it's lofted through here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Oh, it's played into the area. Dornau attempts a clearance. There are a few waiting for it. In once more. Gets it away. Rawi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Justin, gently done. Calvert-Lewin is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Maciej Cunha. Untidy challenge, free kick given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Justin. Burnau, Ampadu, Mazraoui, Buonanotte, Gnonto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maciej Cunha. Aim forwards. Burnau can get it clear. James. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Bogle tries to clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. James getting this one clear. Buonanotte. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
towards the other side. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Nice physical challenge. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Gnonto, played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Mazraoui. Justin cuts out the pass and reclaimed it in a trice. Really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui showing good feet. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Good take and real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bornau shifted upfield. Martinez, and it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Buonanotte, that's an imaginative pass. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Šeško, looking here to chip it through. That's going to go a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Justin. Bornau. Justin. Justin, gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Justin. Justin goes forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bornau clears it away. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ball is over the line. Gnonto. Bornau. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Bogle shifted upfield. Justin. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Buonanotte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ampadu. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Šeško. Shaw. Lucas Perry deals with that nice and simple. Matheus Cunha. Bit offside that time. Lucas Perry sends that a long way. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Can he finish? Ampadu. Justin. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Casemiro. This looks promising. Shaw with the cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bogle. James. Bogle. Bogle, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Clipped into space. Ugarte. Mazraoui done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Bogle. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto.
Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver.
Oh, that's nice. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. And it's Justin. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! Oh, Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's James. And it's Bogle. Buonanotte. Great work on the overlap. From behind for a goal kick. Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Bogle. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ampadu, and he goes cross-field. Buonanotte. Ampadu, aimed forwards. And the keeper beats it away. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. Martinez. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vicious ball here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Buonanotte. James. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Bornau gets over and intercepts. James. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Shaw delivers. Tries a shot! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gnonto. That's a lovely neat pass. Gata. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Bogle. Bogle forwards and with intent. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's James, and it's Bogle. Bogle. Proves too strong. Oh, they could break here. Šeško. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Justin. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. That's really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Buonanotte. Gnonto. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Buonanotte. Gnonto. Ampadu. Now it's James. James closing in on goal. Probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bogle. Aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Ooh, delicate chip through. Bornau getting this one clear. That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found a way through. Lisandro Martinez with the slide tackle there. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Calvert-Lewin tries to dink it through. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mathias Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Šeško. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ampadu. Moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. And it's Bogle. That's good play. Now it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Buonanotte. Bogle. Time and again they are repelled. Ugarte. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Mathias Cunha. Out towards the flank. Casemiro. Shaw with the cross. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Justin, and it's played forward. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Buonanotte. Justin, forwards and with intent. Gnonto. Buonanotte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maguire trying to keep this in. Ampadu. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. James! That's an excellent interception. Martinez. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Now he's got space here. Maguire tries to clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's onto this. It's out for a goal kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bornau shifted upfield. Shaw. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Manchester United have a free kick. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Bogle. Bogle, gently done. Calvert-Lewin. This is gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And the keeper has it. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Calvert-Lewin. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Calvert-Lewin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Masraoui, gently done.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw can get it clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Šeško. It's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Bogle. James. Bogle. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Buonanotte, ball's short. Šeško. He's through here. Do have a chance to counter here.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Ugarte. Ampadu wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Bogle. Bogle forwards and with intent. James. James laid into space. Casemiro. Shaw looks to the other side. And there'll be a throw-in. And it's Justin. Referee's given a throw. Justin. Now it's Gnonto. Gnonto. And he whips it in. Matheus Cunha. And that is out of play. Easy Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gnonto. Justin shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Šeško. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gnonto has got himself a free kick. Played with finesse. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Maguire played out to the left flank. Nice looking ball. He can get that clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Buonanotte. Gnonto, and he's gone backward here. Casemiro gently done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. It's a throw-in. To go with all this possession. Burnau, Ampadu, Bogle, James making good progress on the right-hand side. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Mazraoui. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. That gets things going for the second half. Bogle. And that has put paid to that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Buonanotte. James. Bogle. James. Bogle. Justin. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Very nicely done. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gnonto was pelting down that left-hand side. That is lovely. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. Now it's James. James! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Justin, while they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, where's he looking? James! Oh, nice touch. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Gnonto. Gnonto! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? Gnonto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. And he's straight offside. defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? Bogle, and that's aimed into the middle. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bornau.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Šeško. Gnonto. They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Gnonto. Justin. Justin, nicely aimed pass. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. Calvert-Lewin. And now the breakaway. Gnonto. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Gnonto. That is lovely. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! That was superb goalkeeping.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bornau. Justin. And it's played forward. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Buonanotte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Tries a takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Shaw is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ampadu. Nyonto. Justin. Oh, good looking ball. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's good play. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Clears it away. Justin. Justin forwards and with intent. Najraoui.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. James. Bogle. James. Bogle. Bogle shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez, long ball upfield. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And played right into Cisco! Lucas Perry. Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He has a look up. Cisco!
And the lead is extended still further.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So here comes the substitution. Three 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Okafor. Okafor has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
But fluffed his line.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Get a throw in. Buonanotte's cross. It's corner. Been cleared. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ampadu. Ampadu. Free kick's been given. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Casemiro aim forwards. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Burnau. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Šeško. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Bogle. Burnau. James. Aloft it goes. Ampadu is there and he can get that clear. Buonanotte. James. Bogle. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot a goal! Referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Out for a throw. Martinez moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. James. Buonanotte. Plenty to aim at here. Martinez. Shaw. Could move up again. Shot, surely! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Burnau. Okafor. Justin. Now it's Okafor. Crosses it in here. Up he goes! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Might come loose. Buonanotte. James. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's been taken short. Justin. Decent chance! What terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Brunau. Justin. Brunau. Ampadu, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinez. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. James. It's really well manoeuvred. Buonanotte. And they've got Reed. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Justin. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Okafor. Calvert-Lewin. Throw in. And it's Justin. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's not... And a chance! Really well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. Šaško. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ugarte. Shaw. That's very neat. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Crossing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Maciej Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. And it's Bogle. Oh, he's found support out wide. James. Cross goes in there. As Rawi gets good distance on it. James. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Justin. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Justin puts across him. Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Buonanotte. Good chance here. Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Bornau does really well to win the ball there. Shaw, delicate ball and it needs to be. Looking for a decent ball in. Really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Martinez, Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Justin, driven forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. James. found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. James! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
The pass is intercepted. James. Calvert-Lewin providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. James! Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Casemiro. Quality ball. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ampadu. Maguire gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Buonanotte. He can run onto that. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lovely feet. And it's Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. Maguire clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Okafor goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Justin shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. That's a throw. He came in hard, very hard. Keep calm, and could be danger here. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Plays it through. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Shaw. That's a cute ball. And the ball is out of play. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Okafor. Buonanotte. Justin. Okafor. And the finish! Mazraoui. Ugarte forwards and with intent. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And the counter is on. Now it's Okafor. Okafor. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ah, such a clever touch. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bornau is there and he can get that clear.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Crunching tackle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bornau forwards and with intent. Maguire did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez. Claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! And that would have won it.
What a stunning save, absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. I think you have to admire. Climbs up big! And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United.
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, sweet feet. Buonanotte. Great chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
What a throw in. Calvert-Lewin shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Buonanotte. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Calmly anticipates. Buonanotte looking understandably energised after his goal. There's the shot! And that has been cleared. Defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Buonanotte. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Last big chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Diogo Dallo. James.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. James, it's a delicate pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw. Moved on forwards. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. James. Bogle, and that's aimed into the middle. Diogo Dalot with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Buonanotte. Bogle. Oh, this is a great position. It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bornau makes the interception. Okafor. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Buonanotte.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Bornau. Ampadu. Bornau. It's a sharp pass. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Casemiro, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. Šeško. Justin gets rid without sophistication.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Buonanotte. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It is now or never. Time is against them. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Okafor. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's made its way to him. Calvert-Lewin. Out to the right. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That's a throw. James. it's Buonanotte. Buonanotte!
Buonanotte really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Ampadu gently done. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Calvert-Lewin really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Justin. Okafor. That's been drilled forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Justin. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's Buonanotte. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Okafor.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bogle cuts it out. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Well played. And snapped out the danger. Brunau. Bogle. James. Ampadu. Buonanotte. We are into stoppage time. They are right into last chance territory. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they can break here. Diogo Dalot. Maguire forwards and with intent. Šeško gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball. Calvert-Lewin. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Justin. Okafor. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin played out to the left flank. Nice control. Cross goes up, he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Justin. Okafor. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very...
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Calvert-Lewin, is a player whose all-round game has really improved in recent times. He's become one of the most effective players in the air, and that's really improving his goal return. A real target man who offers early back-to-front service or an attacker of crosses and set pieces.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Shaw cuts it out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Gnonto. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! It's their first definite goal.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Buonanotte. Gnonto. Gnonto. That has been cut short. Nasraoui. Maguire. Ugarte, aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Bruno. Applies the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Calvert-Lewin. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Keeper has it. And it's Buonanotte. Gnonto. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Šeško. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. That is good strength. Šeško! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, smashing header! Not the best of headers. Ampadu. Brunau. Moved on forwards. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw played with finesse. Bogle. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Bornau getting this one clear. Shooting chance! Oh, Manchester United! First blood drawn. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Justin. Yonto. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bogle. Justin. Burnau. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Bogle looking to hit the byline here. Tries to get it clear.
They're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. It's really well manoeuvred. It's going to be another throw. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. Martinez. Delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Cross. Up he goes! It just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Ampadu, and it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Justin. Burnau. Ampadu. Burnau, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Just needed better contact. Ampadu. Bornau forwards and with intent. Ampadu. James. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Šeško. He is through here. That had too much on it. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Throw it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gnonto. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
James. Oh, sweet feet. Bogle hangs one in. And they win it back again. And now the breakaway. He's got away. And it's Shaw.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Casemiro. Ampadu aimed forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Gnonto. That is lovely. Buonanotte. Buonanotte laid out to the left flank. And it's Buonanotte. Shot a goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mazraoui. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Great defending, strong and determined. Justin. Gnonto. Gnonto forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ampadu. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Martinez. Casemiro. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Looking here to chip it through. And they can't read. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. That's a nicely shaped ball. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. And it's Bogle. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
James. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now then, the ball's come loose, and he welcomes it in. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Just the goal. Tries a shot! Second win style. And this is getting better and better.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Now it's James. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Nicely intercepted. Ampadu. James. Bogle. And that is out of play. Buonanotte. Now it's James. And it's Bogle. In into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Ampadu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Buonanotte. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. And he's fouled him there. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's Bruno Fernandes. He has found a way through. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. James. Bogle gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. Bornau did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Now it's Buonanotte. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mazraoui. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Gnonto. Mazraoui. Bornau gets over and intercepts. Gnonto caresses it through. It's really well cleared. Buonanotte plays it short. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. It's a little off target. Shaw. Perfectly measured that. Now this could be a chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Now what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. And it's Bogle. James providing an outlet on that flank. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Buonanotte. Mazraoui moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Buonanotte. James. Gnonto. And the shot! Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha picks it up out wide, and it's Shaw. Ampadu gets a foot in here. James. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bogle. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? Maguire with the clearance. Bogle. Oh, it's played into the area. Slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bornau shifted upfield.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more.
Can he finish? to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That has been cut short. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Ampadu. James. Bogle. So what can they make of this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Ugarte. A lot of space ahead of him. Justin shifted upfield, and the counter is on. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. James. Great work on the overlap. Bogle has overhit that horribly. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. James. Burnau. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bogle. James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And now the breakaway. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Buonanotte! Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lucas Perry gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Oh, delicate chip through. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Šeško. And that could set him on his way. Šeško! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Šeško?
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Buonanotte. Ampadu. Burnau. Ampadu. James gently done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Bogle gets rid without sophistication. It's a throw-in. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Bogle. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Šeško. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. He knows it.
Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Now he's off and running. Buonanotte. That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. Moved on forwards. Gnonto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ampadu. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James. Burnau. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Brook. Can he find the finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's there to get it away. Nasraoui. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bogle. Burnau. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte. Nasraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into the middle. And touch on it. And he cuts out the supply. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bogle. Ampadu. Bornau, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Gnonto. Well, they could break here. Bornau gets across to intercept that. James shifted upfield. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He's got away. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Gnonto. And it's Ugarte. Shaw cuts it out. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Ampadu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ugarte. Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just a little long. Ampadu. Buonanotte. Justin, gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. great matches, Cunha! Bruno Fernandes moves short. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Sesko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. Calvert-Lewin was steaming forward. And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. James!
Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Burnau moved on forwards. Buonanotte, and here's Calvert-Lewin. Played out to the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. And it's Mazraoui. Sesko!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Justin goes on a run down the left wing. Gnonto. Justin. Well read, nice interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Matheus Cunha, out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Ampadu. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Shaw shifted upfield. In with the challenge. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James. Shaw. Mazraoui chasing after it. And it's Mazraoui. Bogle. James. Bogle, good-looking ball. Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bogle. Ampadu. James. It's a good run down the right. James proves just a little bit too strong. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! He'll try to keep this alive.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ampadu. Brunau moved on forwards. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bornau makes the interception. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, picks it up out wide, calmly anticipates. James. And it's Buonanotte. Bogle. James. Now it's Buonanotte. That's a dead chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ampadu. Driven forward. Ugarte. Šeško tries a deft little ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shot goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Justin. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets a true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Does well to get it back. Gnonto. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And the shot! Gnonto. Moved on forwards. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ampadu. Bogle. Now it's James. And it's Buonanotte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Over to the left. Nice control. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bogle, forwards and with intent. James, shifted upfield. James! James, gently done. James, looking sharp there. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Justin cuts out the pass. Gnonto. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Bogle. Justin. Gnonto. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Šeško. Terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, look at the space here.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ampadu aim forwards. Calvert-Lewin plays it in. Too much distance on that. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. There's Rawi. Justin forwards and with intent. Calvert-Lewin played with finesse. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calvert-Lewin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely intercepted. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Buonanotte. Bogle. Bornau. Ampadu. Bornau, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Bogle. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. And it's Buonanotte. Played out to the right. James. Buonanotte. Field changing the point of attack. Ampadu, and it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. And he's searching through. Calvert-Lewin. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bornau gets over and intercepts. Bogle. James. Can he deliver? James! Oh, what a punt! Decent chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to get it clear. It's Masraoui. And it's played into the middle. Bornau getting this one clear. Justin aim forwards. Buonanotte. Buonanotte gently done. Martinez. Masraoui, and it's played forward. Justin. Bornau. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. James. Buonanotte. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a loose ball. Nicely shaped cross. Shaw clears it away. Great position. Can he finish? It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Matheus Cunha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maguire makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. That's very neat. Produces a cross. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Calvert-Lewin, oh, good spread. Clearly not happy with that. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That looks a good cross. Cleared away. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lisandro Martinez. And the keeper's got it again. Pinged towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Bornau. Justin. Calvert-Lewin is onto it in a flash. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. We get a throw in. And the ball's come loose here. Bruno climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Justin. Quality ball. Casemiro shifted upfield. Manchester United have a free kick. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice. A chance to play it in. Garte. Bornau forwards and with intent. There's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Yonto, chance here to counter. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yonto pings it across. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the left it goes. Gets a foot in here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Buonanotte. Buonanotte, head out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Maguire can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. James. Buonanotte. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Maguire played out to the left flank, and it's Shaw. Shaw, aim forwards. That's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Burnau. Up towards the front line. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Buonanotte, that's an imaginative pass. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Probing pass. He's just misjudged that one. Justin going full tilt down the left. Now it's Nyonto. Cross goes in there. We've got a corner here. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Bogle. Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. So who's he picking out? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. Buonanotte. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin looks to get on the end of this. Gnonto. Buonanotte. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's James. Šeško. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes, he's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brilliantly cut out. Gets good distance on it. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Ugarte. Comes up trumps again.
The guards really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Buonanotte. That's really well manoeuvred. Buonanotte, who does have an assist to his name. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. Shaw. Has a quick glance. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Crosses it in. Šeško! Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bornau. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Calvert-Lewin, now he's off and running. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bornau. Buonanotte. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Well, that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Buonanotte. Ampadu. Maguire gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Bornau has played it long. Bornau. Ampadu. Bogle forwards and with intent. Gnonto. Buonanotte. And he shoots! Bogle drives it in. Bogle has over his hit. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lucas Perry gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
looks sharp. Calvert-Lewin looks to get on the end of this. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Yonto. And they can counter here. That is a great kick out. And he's running. Buonanotte! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Tell you, it was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Over to the left. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Shoots! Yes, it's there! It is a good finish, the odds. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bogle. James. Bogle, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui.
Too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. He can get that clear. Shaw. Cross in, looks like a good one. Clears it away. Justin, gently done. Buonanotte. Bornau, forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro spreads it out wide. Cross it goes. Oh, smashing header! It just took too long getting forward.
Xerxes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casemiro shifted upfield. Shaw kicks it up now. That'll be a throw. good play. That was very necessary. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Buonanotte. Burnau. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Lovely, now the Bruno Fernandes! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. James. Buonanotte. Justin. Aim forwards. Buonanotte. Calvert-Lewin is onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. Burnau. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Bogle. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee spread out to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Ugarte. Oh, he's found him in space. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Looking to break at pace. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Gnonto. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do it.
Maguire. Zirkzee. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge. Danger averted for now. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. And Here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Mazraoui. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Bogle has given away a free kick. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Ampadu. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Could move up a gear here. Martinez. Zirkzee tries to thread one through. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Time to deliver. And it's Bogle. Here it is, crossed in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw tries to dink it through. And it's played in here. Chance for a shot! Bogle gets it away. Casemiro. Maguire looks to the other side. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Gnonto forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Buonanotte. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. He's in a great position here. Zirkzee. A little off target, and he's there to get it away. Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. He's through here. Now it's James. James! Shaw gets good distance on it. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Shot, surely! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's trying the shot. This time, surely! And it's Bogle. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. James. Oh, good spread. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Ugarte. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Xerxes. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Here's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! He can get that clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Gnonto. Now what about a counter-attack? Gnonto shifted upfield. Oh, super find. And the flag has stayed down. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw, gently done. James. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it. And the play for a throw. Now the delivery.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Justin. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Always onto this. Xerxes. Xerxes cross. Bogle. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Tries a measured ball. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Bogle, oh, it's played into the area. Maguire getting this one clear. Mazraoui. Caresses it through. Neatly clipped it. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
James succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calvert-Lewin. Lisandro Martinez gets into thwart him. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Ampadu. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Martinez out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Yonto looking to run onto it. Maguire can get it clear. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Martinez. Maguire, over towards the opposite flank. Shaw, it's lofted through here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bornau gets it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Ugarte. There will be a throw-in. Maguire done delicately. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw delivered. Climbs up big! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. In once, up he goes! Ugarte showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice touch. Can he deliver? Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Justin. Now it's Circe. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Circe. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Buonanotte has found the net here, of course. James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Bogle. Aim forwards. Can he latch onto this? James! Chance to play it in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maguire. Mazraoui. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Shaw. Circe. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. And that's been repelled. Oh, this is a great position. That's Bruno Fernandes. Buonanotte. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Justin. Gnonto. Calvert-Lewin. James. Bogle. Great run on the overlap here. Swings it across. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gnonto. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's run loose here. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's straight offside. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes! Buonanotte. Burnau. Moved on forwards. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's James. Gnonto. Showing good feet. Finish! Cunha. Diogo Dallo. Bogle cuts out the pass. James. Well, they can break here. Now it's Buonanotte. Gnonto. Zirkzee. Diogo Dallo. Ogata. Casemiro. Receives it in a good position here. And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
taken short. Here's the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Justin shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yonto. Justin, aim forwards. Buonanotte. James. Both. James. Going full steam down the flank. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diogo Dalot. Now this could be a chance. Yonto. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. He's found a way through. He's fouled him there. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Maguire. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes made out towards the right wing. What about this? A mighty effort! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Buonanotte gets it away. James. Ampadu. Bornau forwards and with intent. Buonanotte. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. That was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. He slings it in. And that has been clubbed away. Played into space out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Matthews Cunha. Ampadu shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yonto. Buonanotte. Bogle. Calvert-Lewin is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Yonto. Bogle. Moved on forwards. James. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Zixi spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Shaw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got a throw. Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Dallo. Crosses, climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Cuts out the supply. Played out to the right. Casemiro hit the slide tackle there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matthews Cunha. And here's Xerxes. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a fabulous ball. Success! find the finish. Out to the right. James. Bogle. Bogle, gently done. Buonanotte have it back and can go again. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Shapes to shoot! Deftly away. And they can counter here. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gnonto. Calvert-Lewin, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. Justin, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Circe. Good ball, good take. Spread out to the left. Flashes it across. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ugarte. And it's Dalot. Ugarte. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Gnonto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. And they've got rid. And here's Circe.
Came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Leeds United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Brunel. Bogle. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ampadu. Burnau. Has a look and plays it forward. Justin looking for a runner. Now it's come to nothing. Maguire. Ugarte. Ampadu. Oh, that's a nice ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Matheus Cunha, looking here to chip it through. Justin attempts a clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Dalot. Cross needs to be good. Burnau can get it clear. Matheus Cunha.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Zirkzee. Crossed into the middle.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Burnau aim forwards. Bogle, it's a sharp pass. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Buonanotte. Ampadu. Nice looking ball. Ugarte is there and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Diogo Dalot.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here's the chance to cross. Bruno Fernandes, head out towards the right wing. Needs a quality cross. Calvert-Lewin. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. Gnonto. Justin. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Buonanotte. And here's the chance to counter. Well, played right into his path. Gnonto elects to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.